Another day of adventuring before Granticus the Ninth. What destiny will befall our hero today? What new realms, new dangers, new threats to decency and good, and the order of the fingers? The 2 fingers? Or more, perhaps? With a little bit of grafting. But who knows what lurks in the shadows, seeking to destroy our hero, gaining forbidden knowledge. Granticus the Ninth begins setting out on a journey that he knows will lead him to perhaps an improved Razzle Dazzle. Though his directions were not necessarily precise, he knows there's been tales of a triple flail in the Knight's Cavalry in this general direction. Perhaps we'll have a bit of an adventure here on today's quest. So yeah, to level with you, I maybe saw some stuff in some videos and saw people in this relative area fighting a dude on horseback at night, specifically, who was wielding a flail that I really want, and something makes me think that if I kill him, I will get it. But the video I saw was not, or at least I wasn't paying enough attention to know exactly where it is, but I feel like it was like in this general area of the map. So I'm gonna like put like maybe a thing here-ish and just kind of go along the road and see what I find. Man, I really like this game. Also, I've been thinking about how we're gonna build the boy Granticus the Ninth, because honestly, we've been sort of, oh, I think that's him. Is that him right there? Cool. I actually didn't realize it was this close. But I think maybe, oops, played a little bit of Pokemon today, so now my muscle memory is getting flipped on me again. And there's just a thing right here. Perfect. This works out great. Give us a spot to wake up at. But, I think maybe, because I'm pretty sure the flails will all scale with dexterity. So I think we're going to be a dex build. And maybe we start doing a little bit of faith so we can, like, in particular, heal statuses, but also just have, like, an extra heal available should we need it, and maybe some other cool like spells or something, because it looks like, I feel like I've seen a couple things available for faith builds that look really fun from like peddlers and stuff in this. All right. We ain't got money for that. What do you say? I believe this is the man who holds the triple flail. This man shall be our foe. Hi. Look at that. Look at that. Can you imagine the razzle we could dazzle with such a weapon? With such an armament in our hands. Woo. Alright. Woo. Oh, look at him! Look at him! He knows the secret. Alright. I'm still kind of wary of horse combat, but I feel like that's what you're supposed to do in these fights. Oh, I don't want to be here. I know that much. Oh, but I bet you didn't like that. Oh, here he comes with... Ah! Ooh, okay. Torrent takes a hit, but we're fine. Ooh. Alright, we're doing decent damage. Not liking those slowdowns, though. I changed some settings, which hopefully should make that a little bit better from what I've read. Apparently, borderless window mode can help with a bunch of the slowdown issues I was having, but as we can see, it does not seem to solve all of them. It's a lot of flailing around each other right now. That's okay. Ah. Okay, his horse getting a little bit of the action. But we're doing decent damage, so we don't need to rush it. We don't need to, like, while it would be nice to get a bleed off, just our hits are doing plenty of hurt. So I'm not feeling too bad. Ooh. Alright, Torrent's feeling that a little bit, but we're still actually mostly in good shape. Woo! Ooh, tricked you. Thought I was gone. Then I swung with the wrong hand. That just looked like a frustrated swing from him. Alright, getting out. Taking a little sip. Healing me and my horse a little bit. Ooh. Ow. Oh, didn't expect. No, not on this side. Ah, run. Run away. Getting out of there. Ooh, ooh. We almost put ourselves in the Razzle Dazzle. Oh, his horse is so close to going down. And I bet he would not like that. Woo! Think you're so cool, do you? Maybe if I go on the other side, he won't Razzle Dazzle as well. Although he keeps lining himself up pretty well to make sure I can't. No! My swing! My swing! He interrupted. Ooh! Alright, you and me, mano a mano. Who needs our horses? Oh! Oh, okay, fine. Bringing the horses back. Woo! You don't like it when we fight man to man, because you know the triple flail calls for its true master. I have truly forged the Razzle Dazzle. It knows me. You were merely my predecessor, the delivery boy. Oh, wait. Was that? I thought we were going to get his... Wait, is that his horse? Just hanging out? There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm scared this thing's going to, like, attack me. Hello, friend. We need not fight. You are but a noble steed, now free of your duties. Go. Run. Be free.
That was awesome.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was indeed. Thank you for your patronage to the triple flail. Can I ride you? What? Ah! I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean it. Go, be free. I mean, how many souls would a shadow horse give? Oh. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. We can't wield it. Dex 24? But it does scale with Dex, so this does work with the Dex plan I was talking about. Alright, okay. So we know our goal. We have, what's our Dex right now? 21. So 3 more points in Dex, and we can wield it. What is its art? Oh, yeah. It's got to be the same thing, right? Yeah, the spinning chain. So, yeah. So it's just going to be spinning with those 3, baby. All right. But okay. So, like, 3 more level ups. We can do that. In fact, did killing him give us souls? I didn't even really look at it. Not all that much. Maybe that's why it didn't seem all that hard to me, and we took him out on our first try. What was going on? I feel like there were like a couple quests I wanted to follow up on and see. The one guy, when I killed Death, he was like, yo, let me mark this spot on your map. My master or something lives there. Here. Okay. Yeah, the Sending Gate. Let's see what that's about. I want to do that. So it's just a little north of us. Wait, I want to get that off the map. Forgot I left that. Ooh. You out of there. Right. North, past the statue of the late America. Just give me some provisions for the road. All right, is there a way up here? Yes, it looks like it leans down over here. What level am I? Oh, hold on. We're in combat with a dragonfly. I gotta say, if I lived in a world where dragons were real, like we know they are in this realm, I feel like I'd be disappointed when I saw the dragonfly. So I'd be like, that is, well, or maybe relieved, I guess, because it wouldn't be a real dragon. But like, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll get out of your swamp. Maybe that's your problem. Okay. So people got mad when I killed the turtle last time, but look. I definitely saw someone wielding a turtle shell shield. And should I use a shield someday, that's the shield I would want. Imagine the protection this would give. And I don't know if it's like a rare drop or if they're going to give me mats to make it. But I gotta have me that. You didn't see nothing. I do love Bowser. That's why I would want his shield to protect me. But knowing that exists means, sorry, turtle lovers, but every turtle we see, I'm going out of my way to kill. Okay, so I'm guessing it's like a... Oh, no, we're already past where it is. Yeah, you know what? How about I just mark it? I know it's pathetic. It's like right here, but... It's so easy to get distracted in this map, I need to put a pointer on it. Hey, what's up? Ah! But knowing that turtle must have like a really low chance drop of his shell, that makes me wonder if every animal creature has like a you know, a super rare equipment drop representing them. Because that would be... Wait, was it like literally right next to the church? Is there a gate over here that I missed? Oh, is this too long a fall? No. I need to start making those stones that warn you if a fall is too great. Oh, I think we found it. Let me unmark our map real quick. If I can, nope, nope. Or is it already gone? Maybe it's already gone. To another world! Yeah, Grail was the name of the dude's map. Ah! We'll look into that later. Thin bones are great for arrows. No, heck yeah. Like, I need to start crafting more stuff, I think. So, maybe I'll make a... I don't like that I have my boss summoned stuff available. That makes me think that we might have to fight before we can tell this guy we know magic. Or wait, no, that we killed Death. That's what he was about. I can't lock onto him. Here, I found a death root.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths.
You got it.
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
What's he mean by eye and claw? Oh, the claw mark seal, the beast eye. Oh, what's this stuff? What are we talking about here? There's talismans, maybe? No. Yeah, this is definitely giving me some Bloodborne vibes. Okay, here we got the beast eye. Said to tremble when close to death root. Okay, so that's going to be like our indicator that death is nearby. What was the other thing he gave us? Beast claw? Is it a weapon? Not the hook claws. Wait. A seal? Hey, it's for faith. We were just talking about maybe doing faith. Boost bestial incantations? Oh, if we've got like Bloodborne incantations, then I'm definitely doing some faith. Rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Oh, wait, maybe that's not what we want. We're gonna be a dex build. But still, this could be useful. Definitely worth keeping note on. Thank you, sir. You know, I need a more respectful sign. It's an honor to slay death for you, sir. I will return when I have more death to hand in. All right, let's see what this guy's about. This guard. Will he fight me now that I've handed in death? Like, is he loyal? Is he loyal to the man, or is he following his beast's instincts? He stands very tall, maybe made of stone, so a bleed strat might not be the best. Perhaps we need stealth the situation. Where? There it is. Yeah, actually, I don't even know where we are on the map. Oh my gosh! Oh, okay. I thought it was like a whole new page, which it almost is. We came from, like, over here. Wow. Oops. Okay. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. I'm just a statue. Everything is okay. Hey, really? Like walking right in front of you, dude. Is he friendly? Look, you can see his toesies. Just me and my pops. Me and Dad. Hanging out. I mean, but I can lock onto him and he has a health bar. He looks like he's holding some cool stuff. Oh. Should we do it? Should we try it? I'm not asking, I'm telling. Oh, he's got a boss health bar. And it's not going down. Whew, well, okay. That might be 4,000 souls just lost to the ether. How holy are we? Not much yet. I think our faith is pretty abysmal right now. So it's going to be a bit of a new investment. Okay, will he not aggro unless we start hitting him? Because there's like not a fog window or anything out here. Hey, pal. Just gonna take back what you took from me. We don't have to fight until it's on my terms. Alright. Let's give this another shot. That went really poorly, and it seems that he'll just chill for a little bit. What is that move? Okay. Right here. Let's maybe go on a level playing field, you know? I hate it when my date is taller than me. Ugh. I thought he was going to be swinging over my head that whole time. Probably shouldn't have thought that. I'm going to give this a couple more tries, then maybe we don't do this. Oh, but Lunar uses 100 gifted subs if I beat him. Wait, I should pick these up first. Good thing we picked them up. Hopefully that offer wasn't limited to this run. If it's limited to tonight, then maybe we leave and start grinding real quick and come back. Seems doable. I don't know. The amount of damage we were doing seemed pretty abysmal. It could be. You never know. Maybe a hit and run boss. Like, we're outside. We probably could be on the horse. But that would also make us a much bigger target for his big swings. I don't like that I can't get him when he's, like, preparing to fly or whatever. Alright, let's maybe... I was gonna say maybe watch his moveset for a little bit. That looks like a golden tree to me. We could have another drink, perhaps, lined up for this fight. Not that it seems to be doing us much good, considering he kills us in one hit. He has to drop to his knees to kick your ass. Nah, yeah. He's too tall. Over here. Come on. Oh, you can move. Those wings aren't just for show, huh? Ah! Got caught on his knees. This might be a little out of our scope for now. I don't think I can deal with those quick of swings and dying in one hit. It's a pretty mean combo. I mean, yeah, that was slightly better in that we did a little bit more damage, but I don't think this is our winning strat, guys. But you seem faithful, so you know. Far be it from me, a soon-to-be faith build, to deny you such faith. Like that bar did not go down very far, and we got him with a very good hit there. I feel like compared to previous enemies, this is not as much damage as we're used to dealing. We didn't take any damage, but Torrent sure did. Get out of there. I'm hoping that if I hit him with enough heavies, he'll fall to the ground and we'll get like a good critical on him or something. Woo! Wait, now he's got like little sword, which is maybe scarier. Oh no, never mind. That's still the same sword. Thought he switched weapons for a second. He's got that huge thing on his back, and I bet that's gonna be what phase 2 is about. Okay. Whoa, thought a slash was coming there. Then he stopped. Oh. So that does 2. And then a running one, or is that a different move? Okay. It might be a very slow going, but we could maybe do this. Torrent apparently has more health than us. Well, he is a horse. A horned horse. I'm curious if this guy even has blood to bleed. I thought we were past that. Just worried killing this dude will mess with this faction? Maybe? But if this guy keeps talking to us, I think we're alright. He's saying nothing, but we don't have any death to hand to him, so I think he maybe just only talks when we hand over death. Taka, you beat the first boss. You are the greatest gamer. Congratulations. Your award is in the mail. Alright. You know what? Let's maybe look around the area first. See if maybe we get some cool stuff. Maybe we come back to this guy when we can wield the triple flail. Look at this. This guy seems so small. Ah! But he's no joke. Woo! Whoa, that's a cool move. Is that a miracle I can get? Is that like what I'm working towards in this place? Can I backstab you? Little man? He doesn't seem to have a bleeding thing, because we hit him a lot there. I feel like at least one of those would have triggered it. Yo, he gave us a bunch of souls, though. This might be where we grind. Feathers! Or a foot. A skeleton caked into the rocks. Can someone help against the giant guy? Yeah, but you know, like that's... I don't think that would do us much good. I feel like he would kill them all in one hit. Wizard could maybe pull aggro for a second, but like... I don't think they're gonna be the make or break on this. I found out that you can tell when a enemy has an item when they when light bursts out of them when they die. Not the runes, but like it's a different looking light that explodes out of them. Like we have a whole region to explore. I don't need to pigeonhole myself into fighting this boss that seems out of my range right now. Considering even the local enemies seem a little tough to eat a hit from. Look at that poor guy. Oh, no, he was... Whoa, that guy's got a crazy flail! What's that? Can I get that? I want that more than the triple flail. That's so cool. I might have to just repeatedly kill this guy and see what's up. If I can kill him even once. was hoping you would drop something. If I had listened to my own advice earlier and saw the lack of light fall from him, I would have known he didn't. Hey, what's up? Oh no! I thought your stagger was gonna last longer. Ooh, he did bleed! Okay, maybe these things can bleed. Did like a rot come over this place or something? Okay, there you are. Whoa. Whoa! Like, look at the range on that! That's disgusting! I want it. I want it, chat. I want one. Chicken feet boosts item drops. Do we even know if they drop this? But, you know, might as well try it to see. Although you're not a guy who would hold one, but whatever. If you drop your weapon, that'll be enough evidence for me that the other guy will too. Ugh. You're so small, it's hard to get you in my range. Ooh, you dropped something. Kukuri. Alright. I mean, Kukuri are nice. They're one of the better throwables, I would say. Creepy sounds here, pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we see a golden tree earlier? Boom, give me that golden seed. I love me some golden seed. Alright, what do you got? You got that cool move that I want. Oh, no, you're fine. How did I miss there? Oh my god! Look at his crazy kung fu moves. With his little shepherd's crook with a blade on it. Let's grab our souls before anything else. Even though the guy who killed us is... Wait! How did we... Did I touch him? Nah, dude, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Ah, they're all here! Oh! Oh, everyone's mad. Oh, he's blowing up the building. Alright, well, his health bar's gone, so he's not on us anymore, but all of his minions are. How do I do an execution? Oh! We're gonna get you! We may be small, but we pack a lot of power, as you can see. Alright, cool. If I give him a good smack, that puts him on the ground automatically. Ow! That does so much. Hope they had a jump, an execution jump from horseback. That would be nice. But you got a lot of buttons to contend with on the horse as it is. I guess, like, if there was just context sensitive, like, hey, he's jumping over a downed enemy. You know what I bet he wants to do? Okay, this guy's starting to auto aggro now. I feel like he wasn't doing that before. Maybe we get a little further away, and since we're short, he can see us at a distance better. Alright. I don't like that I keep now dropping my souls a little further away from the door. It's triggering him. Alright, where's someone we can kill? You. Or someone who might kill us if we're not careful. His health bar hasn't gone away. He's still after us. Does him being aggro just wake them all up? Or is me killing them, has that made them my enemy? That was weird. What if I just don't cross his line of sight? Just head over here. Pick up my souls. And it will be like none of this messiness ever happened. How did we miss that? Ooh. Ooh. Boy, it's hard to hit when there's more than one of you, and you're smaller than me by such a wide margin. Ow. Really thought you were dead! Damn it. That's a good hit. That's cool. There's a Lost Grates further south that might be helpful. Just grab a little bit of this. Can I find one that's just like, yeah, on his own? Keep triggering the whole round. Well, one is more than enough. Ooh, I do have 10k souls though, so I can pick those up and at least start leveling up decks, getting us closer to our triple flail dream. Though if we can get this dude's item, that one cool looking flail, that might be more valuable. Alright, little man. Just do something. No! You're so freaking tiny. If I just gotta deal with one of you, it's okay. Have I seen any game bugs yet? I think it's crashed on me once or twice. But I don't think I've seen like anything like bugging out really. Not getting that guy's line of sight since he and I don't seem to be friends anymore. Which I'm okay with. I was planning on killing him someday anyway. Is this another entrance? Looks like a wall to me. That still looks like a lethal fall, though. But there is something down there. Also, Tyler, I don't know if you've been here yet, but I'm starting to think this might be where we get Bloodborne-y stuff. This guy's all about beasts. Oh, hi. No, he moved. He cheated. Yeah, I gave him one death bloom thing, and he gave me something that's going to tell me when there's other death blooms around. And something that makes miracles scale off of strength, which is neat. But I think I'm going to be doing a dex build, so might not be for me. Yeah, I only had one to give him because I've only fought death once. Killing these guys gives good XP, so let's do that until we can hold our triple flail, and maybe we try this place again. But unfortunately, a lot of them are kind of grouped together, and I don't know if I can handle a group of them. Yee! I still get old Dark Souls flashbacks when doing any kind of drop in this, because I'm just like, well, that was too far. I'm dead. And oftentimes I am not. But then when I try to like really work it, usually goes bad for me. Oh, nope, there's two of them. Thought it was just the one guy. But if you're both here, I'm going to want to angle you closer to the castle, so I can at least more easily retrieve my remains. Like, sometimes that goes really far, and other times it's like nothing. Actually, hold on. You stay over there. There's another one over there. Shoot. No! Alright. Just gonna get away. No need. How am I not hitting him? Little man's got a lot of power behind him. Your mistake. Saw that tree's shadow move and thought something was coming in to kill me. I've definitely also had weird moments with shadows in this game. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like cloud coverage or something, but just suddenly like a big shadow goes over me, and I get so scared every time, because in this game I'm just like, oh, a dragon or something is falling from the sky to fight me, and here it is. But then it's just like it's nothing. We already got 2 of the 3 levels we need just from these boys. Easy peasy, easy pickings. We're on a journey now, so it's okay to just kind of grind a little bit to hit a threshold we need. I wonder if I can improve it. I should probably take it to a smithing place after this. Just one more to go. Oh, there's just 2 of you chilling right here, huh? I don't like this. You guys are Yeah! Go ahead. Sit next to each other. He dropped something. Kookery. These guys might only drop kookery. Wouldn't that be kooky? Oh, we only got one of them. I need you to both be knocked out. Okay, one down. Ooh. Boy, just a little scratch from his air claws does a whole lot. Oh my gosh. He's like low profiling all my shit. Is that enough? I think that might be enough. But if you're gonna run up on me, I'll take the free XP. Oh! Little man's got some fight in him. Stop it. Getting too close for comfort. We got his pants. That gives me hope that we could get his weapon. I feel like if they give you their armor, they usually give you their weapon too. I have no statistics to back this up, merely conjecture. Hooah. Alright, we've also smithed our mace, or our flail a bit, so if this one's weaker out the gate, that's okay. Because look at it. Look at it in its majesty. Now that's a real Razzle Dazzle right there. That's a Razzle Dazzle that's got some weight to it. Let's see if we can smith it. Hey, what's up, pal? I met your boss.
Met Garank, I take it. Then, owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms.
Comrades.
I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
What? Oh, that's right. His name is D. I made the vampire hunter thing. Incantations. Okay. Creates image of order to deal holy damage. Enchanted right hand armor with holy damage. Oh, okay. All right. Wow, we need quite a bit of intelligence for these. Is this for like a int faith like cross build for this kind of stuff? Because that seems like really high intelligence requirements. Actually, you know what? I should ask D about himself.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
All right. I like it. You're still looking for your friend, right? Yeah, Lanya.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since I've lost count of the number of times, honestly.
Okay. No real hints on where she is there. You're my friend who everyone you know is dead.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
You gave me the jellyfish summon.
Eureka. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Roundtable hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Own purpose.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks.
Hell yeah, this is what we do this stuff for.
Keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Hey! We can make use of that. Yes, sirree. Is this the way to blacksmith, man? Yes. You, sir.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
What? I'm fine.
Matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Got it. This. Oh, this just requires regular smithing stone? I figured since it was a boss thing, it was going to require something special. Hell yeah. Alright, we still need some more regular-ass smithing stone, but... is it now officially stronger than our last one? No, our last one's still a bit stronger. But not by much. And that's at +4. This is also going to be scaling better with dexterity, so the more we put into dex, the better it's going to get. Was this door open before? Yes, the Huggy Lady is here. Which apparently her blessing is giving me a health debuff, so I might need to... What? Oh, I can change my design here. That's nice. That's cool. I don't think we're really going to do that, but that's good. Check if that mine respawns smithing stones. I mean, yeah, I could. But I could also just, like, keep exploring. I'm sure I'll find more areas that they will be. Don't I have a prayer book for you? Yes.
That is a work of heresy.
Oh, well, you can teach me about it.
Bear no lineage from the Erd tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
You can read it to me, can't you? What's this? Black. Okay, so this is giving us evil stuff, and he's not happy about it. Sounds like cool guy stuff. All right, so if we're gonna start dipping into faith, what's like a number we're looking to reach? Do we want to have like a black fire encoded triple flail? Because that sounds badass. That'll require 17 faith of us, which is a whole whopping 9 points more in it. Did you find Taylor? No. I do not know Taylor. Is there a man here who's, or a person here who's a tailor? Is their name Taylor? Or is it their profession? Because I've met a tailor. Was this door open before? Yes, you were here. Hi. I don't remember what you sell. Longbow might be good if we're going dex anyway. Could get more spells. Also holding a bunch of these. You know what? Hold on. We probably have a ton of runes to spend, right? Let's just go ahead and use them all. This is stuff that I want to get eventually, almost regardless, so anything we can afford now, I might as well just get. I can't get both. So I'll get this. And I'll also get this, because this is a very fun... That sounds cool. This is the, hey, someone's being invaded. We're going to pull you in to help them. Don't know if he comes here since I've not been here, but there's a dude who gives you a sewing kit. Okay. No, I have not encountered a sewing kit person. You won't talk to me. But you did give me the cool pose, so you know what? What if we, we're just cool dudes together? Hey, you come here often? I'm looking for something specific, you know? Well, anyway, bye. Was this dude over here before?
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome as a true member of the Roundtable. I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the...
This snowflake generation. Alright, well. You got it, boss. I'll come back when I've got the Elden Ring or whatever it was you want. Okay, I think I've been everywhere I can be right now. You give me incantations that I don't have the brain or the faith for. You're still looking for your friend. You gave me a golden seed and seemed like you don't have anything else, but I guess I didn't talk to you to be sure.
I'm still looking for
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're still looking for your own purpose. You said that already. Okay, we ran down here. We fought the guy that was over here. So yeah, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. There was something else I wanted to check out over here. Talk to the blacksmith. I just did. We got my level 3 flail. We can go back there later though. Here. Ugh. Terrible shot. Give me your thin beast bones. Wow. Fruit, fruit, fruit. The more you eat, the healthier you are. Wait, didn't we follow this like weird candlestick to something? Like this guy was like... Oh geez, there's a big bear over there. Let's get somewhere where that bear can't see us, but we can still see where these footsteps are trying to tell us to go. This guy walk into a bear and get eaten? Wait, is that... It's not like a demon bear, that's just a regular bear. I'm not too scared of you. Hefty beast bones. Okay, there's the big scary bear that I don't want anything to do with. Just leave him be right now. Although he is right next to an item. But maybe if we just keep walking slowly this way, you won't notice us. But what could that item be? What if it's something we really want? Losing the trail. Just walking? Where are you going, man? Yo! Thank you, Kitsune, for the raid. What were you streaming? Hope it went well. Where are you taking me? What is this path I am on? May the stream be blessed with snacks and peace, so says the Kitsune God. Well, thank you. I can get down with that. I'm down to clown with snacks and peace. I like all those things. Did they lead me to a ruined castle? Is that a... Oh, wait, we have our ability to summon here. There's a big, beefy thing. The Mistwood Ruins. Okay. Is there, like... Is there a statue nearby? Can I... Okay, yes, there is. I can... Then let's see what this big thing's got. Yeah? Okay, you're big, you know? We can all admit it. But are you too big to come down here, big boy? Well, well, well. Look who has all the power now. Get him, my skeleton minions. Oh! Uh-oh. Boo! Keep him distracted. Oh! Yeah. Weak-ass bear. What'd you drop? Beast blood and hefty beast bone. Oh man, hold on. Is beast blood just a material? Damn it, okay. I was hoping it would be like something I could offer that dude. What's here? What's this? This is not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Oh, okay, cool. Thought we were gonna get a whole dungeon, but I'm cool with just free loot. The Axe Talisman. That sounds like something that's gonna be for strength, but let's see. Wait, that's actually very good for us. We use charge attacks all the time. That's what our little whoop whoop thing is on the horse. If we're going into a faith build, we're also going to start needing to put more points in focus, now that I think about it. Our FP is pretty abysmal. Roonies. Hey, what's up, fellas? The boss fight's done. You can go home. You can go back to hell or wherever it is I pull you from when you show up. Then again, whoever's doing that howling is getting on my nerves. We might need to kill them. Where are you? Who's howling? Ooh, this is a cool looking box. What you got? Smithing stone 2. Not exactly what we're looking for, but not bad. Not a problem. Swap all HP flasks for FP ones. I mean, yeah, but then I am using my flasks for, like, I don't know. I feel like that starts spreading my FP too thin at its current point. Because, like, I feel like 1 or 2 heals will probably use up all of it. So at that point, I might as well just make them healing flasks. Alright, where's that? I feel like that doesn't sound like the usual wolf howl. And maybe I'm wrong. There's some bats over here. We can go kill them, I guess. You stay away from this person being tortured or whatever. Stop it. Is there just one wolf somewhere that's like... Hello? Bark again. There's a bear. There we go. Take that. Give me your freaking bones, bear. Oh, geez, there's a big bear. I don't want to mess with that right now. Oh, Zambi's in the graveyard. Sacrificial twig. I got your stick. What'll you do? Uh-oh, I don't want to be in here with all this. I don't need to be here in all this. No, get me out! No! I don't know if I have, like, any get rid of poison stuff on me. Temporarily boost immunity. Oh boy. Where are we on the map? Is there a spot maybe near us? Whee! Up on this cliff, perhaps? Ow. Fell hard. Oh, hey, what's up? Ah! Take this, bad doggy. Sip, 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 sip. Really? Nothing? Oh, hi. Just an old man on a journey. Don't mind me. It's my woods, Gramps. Ooh. Possible ne'er-do-wells. We just joined a holy order, so I think our goal is to... Oh, wait, hold on. This is like the main road, isn't it? Waypoint ruins. Tyler, if you're still in chat, this is where you want to go, I think. I think this might be, if I'm remembering right, is it the Waypoint Ruins that is where the magic lady is? That you were looking for, that I stumbled on in my multiplayer file? Yeah, I think it's here. Show map. Here. So you follow you follow the path from where you got the horse, and then you just go down the road and then take the south part of the fork. It's right there. And I think somewhere in here. Somewhere exactly right here. Oh jeez. Plant's also attacking me. And then you just fight one of these guys. Woo! Oh, jeez. I thought you'd get stunned by that. All right. You don't scare me, sir. Easy. I don't even consider that a boss. That's just a juiced normal enemy. Rest up a bit. Still can't level up for quite a while. Holy cow. Ooh, I like that hat. And then boom. Here she is, lady who teaches sorceries. I don't think I'm smart enough for anything.
I dare say you're pretty well. Perhaps one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from
I like her weird statue head.
as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I still would like to learn.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Well, I really can't learn. I guess I have enough intelligence for Glintstone Pebble, but I think I'm all right. Ooh! Forgot she gives you an emote. That's neat. Thanks, babe. I love your hat. Yeah, and I believe none of these like treasure chest looking things are functional, unfortunately. Look, there's a soon-to-be wizard warrior. Haven't seen anyone wearing the pumpkin head. Can you not? I honestly don't know. I haven't seen it either. I think there's an item around here too. Hold on. Wah! Ah! Okay. Someday I will be able to rain down holy light like that. I'm already poisoned, so you guys don't have anything to scare me anymore. You ever seen a plant bleed? Ah, okay, you can do it too. Both got heavy hitters, huh? Hey. Take that, big flower. Poison bloom, Miranda powder. Sounds like stuff we'll probably use in recipes. I still don't have anything on me to cure poison, so we're just gonna live with this for a second. No! I didn't want you to push me back that far. Okay, cool. Didn't think I could get up here without a double horse jump. Trina's lily. Oh, we got 4 of them. I thought purple auras for items meant they were unique. Guess not. There's a spot of grace down here. Let's just go ahead and heal this. Make ourselves feel a little better, you know? Okay. Look at that. That's where we went underground. Okay, so I stopped here. I was heading south, and then when I hit this, I went underground and just stayed down there. That's why I don't have any of the stuff up here. Okay. So we want to go west and just kind of explore that little area. Or east, rather. Oh, you're back. I forgot. Nope, you don't want to do that here. Not here. Not here. Like, can we just go to the big tree? I thought the big tree was our goal, but it looks like it's, like, just here. I thought big tree was way further away. Yeah, you're just a red one. You're not going to help me. Okay. Yeah, we can make it to that. Woo! No fall damage if you land in the wind wells. I've seen that like everyone's videos now, so I feel like everyone knows it, but just in case you don't. Whoa, I feel like the aura just changed. Can't look at map, something's wanting to fight. Doggy? Doggy no more. There are many big tree. The biggest tree is your goal. Okay, I see. Hey, what are you? The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Oh, the night bedeviled by blood. Whoa, there's a big glowy out there. What's that? Also, fuck you. Fuck you. Whoa, whoa, didn't mean for that to happen. What, you think just because I'm off my horse I'll be scared of you? I've got triple Razzle Dazzle power now. Fear has left my veins. Alright, what's big shiny? Oh, thought you were an enemy. It's like a summon? Fires usually mean store guys, right? Is it from him?
Welcome, dear customer.
Oh, hey.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I don't like your tone, man.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
That's a pretty good sales pitch, my dude. I feel bad for you. Ooh, more cookbooks. I haven't been crafting enough. This will give us an excuse. Hey, here's the lilies that we got. What an exceedingly rare find. Well, you got 3. How rare could it be? Bunch of beast stuff. Like shanks of meat. Not interested in hand axes. Arrows might eventually become valuable, but we can make those. Alright. Oh, glad you're open for business, pal, but you're kind of in an out-of-the-way location. Wish there was a nearer-by spot of grace. Oh. There's a beast. But he stands no chance against triple flare. Get out of here. That one ghost was... Whoa. A fort! Alright. Got to explore these. Oh, they got big missiles. Alright. We'll approach not from the front. They're shooting at something. Is it a friend? No, it's not. It's one of those ugly demi-humans. Ooh, and we can summon here. So this must be like an actual... Like maybe there's a boss inside that castle or something. Okay, can't come up that way. So do we have to go in there? Is this actually a well-placed fort? Geographically? Alright. Run up the side. Run up the side. Woohoo! Don't know how many. Ooh, gold seed. Which that reminds me, I think we got one earlier that we didn't use. Ha! Ha! Aren't you tough? This is the king's greatest men. Ow! The elites, huh? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Do you want some of this? I killed your big brother. Whoa, wait. I would consider that a flail. Could I get that? Hold on. If there's a chance that you have an item I would like you to drop. You seem to have a pretty slow walk, so I have a feeling you won't come over here. Alright, pal. Razzle Dazzle, I think, is one of the best ways to deal with you. Ooh, not when you're head on, though. Just a stone. A mere stone. Fort Height. Anything over here? Blood rose. Ah! A rodent. Man, wait, is there really no, like... Ah! Hold on. I feel like with a whole location like this, there's probably a gray spot that I missed somewhere nearby. I feel like they would normally, if it's like an actual castle that we're going to be climbing through, I feel like there would be something somewhere. Wasting the silver pickled foot or whatever, but that's fine. We killed the pumpkinhead guy. I'm not... He was the one I was mostly wanting to get stuff out of. What do you guys got to say? Coffin? I'm excited. Blood Rose has blood in the name, and that makes me think this might be, like, something we can mix together for maybe, like, bleed stat stuff. Which, as we know, is something we like. Something we do with our flail. Likes to make them bleed. Oh. Maybe one out front? I'm just astounded. There's no... Ah! I forgot about you, Mr. Ballistae. Where are you? From up in the castle? Alright, you know what? Maybe we go in. Maybe we just don't die. Maybe we're just good, you know? Oh, there's rats down here. There's rats down here. I don't want to be crouching. Haha, you threw fire at your own fire, man. Oh, wait, you're surrounded by explosive barrels. You're a trap. Ah! Zip, 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 zip. Someone's throwing shit. More blood roses. Again, good feeling about that name. No, you don't. Oh. Hello, sir. Would you care for a dance? Okay. You don't seem to hit too hard. Whoa! You were about to do something. But we're just gonna put a stop to it. Okay, alright. It's not gonna get me to change this thing's Ash of War, but we have something called a Bloody Slash Ash of War, and that sounds like something we would use. Still leveling Dex, or is it Faith now? I'm gonna be like a Dex Faith, like kind of cross thing. So, like I think I'm realizing that this game might have a wide enough array of challenges you have to deal with that maybe you should be kind of fluent in sort of a melee thing and something that'll give you more range stuff. That's the vibe I've been getting. Nothing gonna jump down and kill me for opening this. The Destis Medallion. Sounds like a key item to me. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Destis, or Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Ferrith in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Okay. So keep an eye out for Fort Faroth. Faroth. Wait. What are all these? Why do they have stuff that goes down like this? Why is there a platforming challenge? Is there like a secret on one of them? No. Guess not. Ah, don't hurt me. Okay, we're fine. Was that it? Was that all that's here? I thought this castle was gonna be bigger, maybe. Oh, hi. Are you the ballista that keeps shooting me? So now you're dead. I've got your bolts. Urgh. 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 Now you shan't shoot anyone again. Turnip, I've definitely been told that there are multiple ways to respec in this, so... Or... At least, it's an accessible thing. Oh, okay. Come out here. Fight me in the light! You coward! Ye bomb user! Alright, there's something in there, too. I like how the music cut out, like, just like... destroying all drama of the moment. Gimme. Whoa. Commoner's headband altered? What does that mean? Another cookbook. Oh, we're going to be able to craft so much. What is our... Yo, look at this list. Yo! We got grease now. I don't think I realized I could make that. I was all concerned because I hadn't been finding it. We can make poison neutralizing things. Definitely want to make some of that. Find more cave moss one of these days. Huh, I'll break your tent. Anything over here? We already pulled off that gold seed. Well, all right. I feel like we did that pretty thoroughly. You get to live. I see a flame in the woods. Oh wait, that's the guy we bought stuff from. Oh, wait, hold on. Here was the touch of grace I figured had to be somewhere. Yonk. Can we level up after all that? I wasn't looking at my stat or my souls. No, nowhere near. Wow. This must have been a much earlier place, but hey. We still don't have anything else. I made a second file for playing with friends, and I just wanted to make sure that you guys were seeing the progress on this character. I'm doing my best to not see stuff I haven't seen before in this file with that one. But as I mentioned earlier, I did find the Waypoint ruins or whatever. I think when I found it, I thought it was something I had done before, and then when I got in there, I realized it wasn't. But in that file, I've somehow found like 3 more things for the physic, and I have no idea where I picked them up because, as far as I know, I've only been retracing my steps from these streams. Oh, new flask. You're right. You're right. Let's do that. We definitely want more drinkies. Didn't think so. We need 3 now. Have we got any more sacred tears? No, we have not. Well, 7 sippies. Let's go see if there's something on this bridge. Did we ever go back to the Artorias-looking guy? The one knight that we killed? Because he's dead, if that's who I'm thinking. The one boss that was like in its own arena? I thought we killed that on our first encounter. Well, not like first try, but... Or are we talking the dude who like summoned a legion of dudes? That guy we have not gone back to. The dude in the swamp. Hello. Do you like the Razzle Dazzle? Oh, you don't take much damage at all, do you? Oh, alright, bleed does some stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop. I don't like it. There we go. I had a feeling if I just wailed on you enough. Oh. You brought your friend. I'll show them no mercy. Land octopus ovary. Is that what those things are called? Are those land octopus? Yeah, Tyrosine, I want to get the turtle shell, so I'm killing turtles if I see them now. Sorry, it's a new dark lore. If you don't like seeing dead turtles. Like this poor fella. But I mean, look at that long neck. That's where we're getting that meat, baby. Graves. I feel like those are like little coffins. I feel like those usually have a bunch of runes in them. Some XP and money for later. Hey, pal. I hope you don't mind. I'm robbing ya. And by extension, murdering ya. There we go. Say, we've got threatening music, but I don't see anything. You were hiding in the bushes. Thinking you could jump me. Wait, the turtle shell is just a findable thing? I thought it was going to be a rare drop from the turtles. Okay, if it's one I already have, then tell me which one. If it's not, then we'll find it later. And if I'm not in the right area for it, south. Here's all the things we got to the south. Castle Morne Ramparts. Hey. Oh, wait, didn't we have a mission at Castle Morne? We need to do this area. Up the wind thingy. There's the wind thingy. Whee! It's a building. In the tower. Cool, that was what I wanted to do. As soon as I saw that tower, I wanted to go in it. Other tower. Oh, well, let me see if I can do anything at this tower. I can't do anything at this tower. Other tower up here? Like the tower we can now jump to? This? Or is there another tower up here that I'm just not seeing? You can do the wind thing or jump up. Okay, so it is this tower. Just gotta do the wind thing to it or some creative platforming. Well, I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. Just gotta figure out our distance. Just gotta... Nope. Alright, you know what? Maybe we go for the wind thing. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, well. Hold on. Maybe we're gonna be a shell guy. A warming stone. Ooh. Or a shield guy, is what I meant to say. %, physical resistance. That's what I was hoping for. Weight 5, still a medium load. Yes! And then, when I do this, we're a Ninja Turtle! I want their horn. Give me their horn. I want to be able to summon my friends with it. Thanks, Master Roshi, for teaching me. Alright, now how do we get down? Is there a cool place that we could get down to that we couldn't get to normally? Will that kill me? Maybe. Let's not... Let's not risk it. We'll be fine over here. Let's explore up here for a little bit. I don't know what's going on in this spot. This door reminds me of the one door that we fixed in that Magic Town. What do we have to do? We like... Did we pull a crank or something for it? It was like there a magic man we had to kill because he was like blocking it or something? I think we're still also on the lookout for smithing stone 1s. Because we want to get this triple flail up. Because right now we're still technically doing less damage than we would have with our single flail. I think we need 6 in total, and I think I had 2. So if I got 1 earlier, then that means we still need like 3. Hey. item. Starlight shards. I think that was the thing that gets us... What was it? Some FP gradually? Which I need to keep in mind. If I'm going to start putting points into faith, I also need to start putting points into FP. So I think from here on out, we're basically going to be mainlining... Oh, actually, this might be... We're kind of going to be doing a lot of stats. Because I want Dex, I want Faith, I want FP. I probably want a bit more Endurance for like equip weight, and probably a bit more health. I want to be a little sturdier. Hey, is this a spot I haven't seen? I don't think so. New warp point. What's this one called? Beside the crater-pocked glade. Still far from a level up. Do we have any spells we can learn? Nope, not smart enough for any of them. Chernobygs, I am loving this game. It's, yeah, we've only got one, so we still need 5 more. What is that, like, creepy... What is going on? Is this like a evil cult? Some dark magic at play here? Whoa. Gravity stone? These guys have gravity magic? Whoa! Ah! Okay, okay, okay! Good thing there's a spot right there. I guess if there's a stake nearby, it's probably closer, but I feel like there was a Grace Point very nearby. Stop this. Right now. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Alright, okay. I see you. Maybe you'd be a little less brave if you had to deal with some wolves while you were razzle-dazzled. Does, like, intelligence or faith level up my little, like, summon buddies? Is there any way to make them more powerful? Or are they just perpetually weak to keep things fair? Ah. Whoa, that's a cool spell. Ooh, okay, okay. You know what, maybe this guy isn't alone. Jeez. Missed that about as badly as I could. There you go, take that. Give me a gravity stone or whatever. Maybe this guy, we need to use our shield. Our new shield, huh? Whoa! I don't know what that did, but I didn't like it. Yes, give me all that. Was that for anything, or was that just to stop your evil ritual? I guess gain XP. Though not a whole awful lot for... There's one brave owl. There we go. Thanks for your slumbering Ooh, slumbering. I forgot. I remember in pre-release stuff, sleep is like a status effect that I can inflict in this. Just a big dragonfly waiting to get killed. Come here. Fight me, bug. Give me your head. Maybe there's stuff in the craters. You know what? Maybe we didn't investigate thoroughly enough. Can't do like any examining. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Day stuff. I think Violet and Scarlet look cool. It's a fun... We're back to colors again, but that's fine. I like the starters. Open world has me excited, hoping that, like, I don't want it to, you know, like, it doesn't have to just be Legends Arceus exactly or whatever, but I really hope the capture mechanics from that carry over. I would really like to be able to just throw Pokeballs to catch stuff. But I know that was kind of in service of that game's, you know, it wants you to have, like, a bunch of everything. And that's not how people, I think, normally play Pokemon. At least it's not how I ever did. So maybe they'll change it up a little. But I loved how that game worked so much. All right. Yeah, guide me. Where are we going now? Down. But down that way? Yeah. Is there like something on the underside that we could see from here maybe? Ooh, there is. Okay. This looks like maybe something that wouldn't give us fall damage, but we could also just get over here to where it's safer. I don't like all these big graves. I think skellies or zombos are going to jump out. Is he pointing me here? I bet he's pointing me here. Let's scope out the area before we run inside. That's the bridge we already got across, right? We did that bridge. Yeah. Are we gonna be on a boat someday? Oh my god. This game, man. Every, like, new thing I see in it gets me more excited. And, like, what's crazy is, like, I know I am only in, like, the beginning. Like, I know there's so much more. And also, I had a thought today where I realized this game could get DLC. It's got a ton left in it for me. And there might be more after that. Impaler's Catacombs. All right. I've been trying to stop at places more often because I realized a lot of places had, when I was playing on my other file, a lot of places had like a talk to the girl option, and she would just kind of tell you little factoids about the area. So I'm gonna try and like rest at Point of Graces more often, even if I don't really need it. Oh, hi. Bye. These damn gargoyles. I have a shield now. Your projectiles don't scare me nearly as much. I had a feeling there'd be more of you in this room. Alright, we're gonna get out of this hallway where your friend can keep pelting us. Yes. Wait, are you hitting me around my shield with that thing? Oh god, I don't want to get bleeded. Yum, 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 yum. Woo. I think we're kind of over-leveled for stuff, so that's why we're not getting all that much XP, and it's taking forever to level up now. I think we kind of ran to some later places and killed some bosses and power leveled a little bit last stream. So I think I'm finding a lot of things that I was meant to find earlier. Not that these places still won't be treacherous. Traps and stuff will work at any level. But just something to note. Any more guys on the walls? Give me that grave glowwort. Nothing in here other than that? Really? That surprises me, honestly. Maybe grave glowwort is a good item, so maybe that was more valuable than I think. Although, oh, nope, never mind. That's a sign. I thought that was another. This feels. Okay, that doesn't hurt very much. That spooked me. Was this guy getting invaded or something? Is he fighting somebody? Good luck, man. Yeah, I was also expecting instant death. Right after I talked about how traps are effective at any level. Alright, let's go. Oh, no! I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. Alright, well, it's going down. It has to go all the way down to go back up. Oh, I thought this was a door. That looked like a door to me. That looked like a door. Is there something down here that I'm missing? No? No doors over there. Wait, is there stuff? Hold on. Aha! It's an elevator. We know what they like to hide in elevators in these games. Stuff below them. Wouldn't be Catacombs without some zombies. Oh, another message machine. Please help. Oh, I didn't realize this had a thing that wasn't parry on it. Barricade shield. What does that do? Ooh. Yeah, it looks like a buff. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is, but... How many of you are there, damn it? Just leave me alone! Oh, you guys are coming out of the ground. This might be endless. So you know what? Let's you're not giving me all that much experience. And who knows if one wrong move could like get me poisoned or some shit. You guys are zombies. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a defense buff. Maybe maybe you take less poise or stamina damage when you've got it. Maybe it defends against like magic damage and stuff like that that doesn't normally get defended by. I'm not sure. Could be anything. I'll have to look at it later. Maybe while I'm safe on this ladder. Barricade shield. Skill made famous by Sir Needhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Okay, so yeah, so it is just a general shield buff. Flip the switch, open that door we saw earlier. Go! You had a weird frame rate drop, and then you jumped out. It all worked at once. It scared me. Boy, I got the triple flail now. Life's different. I'm built different. Hello. Welcome to my shop. I hope you would like to buy some wares from me, a ninja turtle. And we're right here. All right, let's see what we got. Will today be another 12-hour stream? Probably not. I don't know exactly how long I've been going, but probably another hour or two. Ah! I'm pretty sleepy, to be honest. Oh, wait, it's you again. I've fought one of you, but now you have friends. Well, all right. Well, if you'll bring friends to the party, so will I. All right, just give me a second. Seems like some bullshit having you guys to deal with, but we will. Oh, God. My skelly friends are already down. Ah! And you're here! No! Killed by the ad, not even the boss. All right, I think we need to get rid of those little guys first. So we just have to avoid the cat prince. Might make it so it deflects things only great shields can. Ooh, that might also be true. Wait. There was a statue by it. We didn't start at that? Oh, man. How far away is this? Shut up. I got a door to go in. Alright. I guess it's not too far. Alright, where are my souls? I want to get those. Ah! Whoa! Alright. Get somewhere where I can summon my friends safely. There we go. Not a good group fighter. Ah! Oh no, my skeletons are already gone. We've already lost the numbers game. I mean, we were losing it before because there's definitely more than 2 goblins here. Well, remember when I said that we were over leveled for this area? I still don't necessarily think that's untrue, but as someone who doesn't like dealing with groups, I think that makes us actually properly leveled now. Ah, damn it. After 2 swings, you back up, and I can't kill you with 2. I don't! No! I thought you were over there. This one has 3 heads, the last one only had 1. Okay. Okay, let's... You know, maybe if we were one hand or 2-handing it. We weren't really blocking much there. Or... maybe I need to be doing that defense shot more. Maybe that would have been solving problems. Where'd we die? Over there, okay. Nope. Thought I'd be able to summon a guy there, but boys were on me. Alright, let's just put Mama in a corner so I know we can't get anything behind us. Okay, that automatically puts them in a place where I'll be invincible. So that might be worth doing. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing? Okay. Cool. Yes, attack me during my invincibility frames. Ding dong. Okay, there's another one. Hit me. Need to hit me for this to work. This is why we have a shield for now. There we go. And just like that, it's a one-on-one match. Ooh, thought I could jump it. Doing plenty of damage, though. Whoa! Forgot he turned on a dime like that. Also forgot I wasn't two-handing. Ooh, put my shield down at the wrong time. Let me do your, like, weird quick turn slice. I know you got it. Just do it. I want to smack you. Yes, there we go. I should be two-handing, maybe. I'm not really blocking him all that much. I'm just having it up defensively because I'm scared. Oh, I guess I did there. Ooh, if I'm going to jump to avoid something, I might as well use that opportunity to do a jumping attack, too. Oh, I thought you were doing the big spin. Don't slice me while I'm drinking. There we go. Nothing to it. Didn't even need my friends that round. Demi-human ashes. Cool. So we can, like, summon the little imp boys. It can be real goblin hours now. All right. Sorcerer, I think you've done your time. Now is the day for the imp boys. Summon a bunch of monkeys. All right, there we go. That's one little mini venture down. And I think we still can't level up from all that. Nope. Whole dungeon worth of experience. Well, mini dungeon, I guess. Oh, you guys are back. Oh, shit. But you're not summoning the one dude who gave us the most trouble. I find it interesting that you guys drop like... Oh, wait, I can summon out here. You know who's coming out to play? Wait. Oh, do I need all of my MP for the... Wow. All right, demi-humans, it's your turn to shine. How do you deal with gravity magic? Wow, hell yeah, get him! Yo, are these ones actually good? Is this finally a good summon? Like, look, not gonna lie. I've been sort of disappointed in them most of the time. Like, these guys actually seem like they're, like, hurting stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just me and the boys. Real goblin hours. Good shit, fellas. Aztec Soul, I have not gotten the ability to level up summons yet. Don't know. Don't quite know how to do that yet. Wolves are good. Best summon is Jellyfish because it applies poison at range. Ooh, I don't think I even used the Jellyfish summon. I know I got it. Okay, we kind of like explored. I feel like we've checked out a lot of this stuff. We still don't know how to get in here, so let's... No, not mark it like that. I want to mark it like this. This is my international symbol for we don't know how to open this door yet. Castle Morne had like story stuff at it, right? Also, is this like a poison swamp here? That looks very green compared to the typical blue water. Oops, no. You go away. I want to go here. Actually, wait. I want to investigate that tower more. You're saying it comes with instructions? Huh. According to the instructions, I don't have the right. Time for trio. Beast, oh beast. Girl who gave jelly summons the one who level summons? Well, when I last talked to her, she was like, I'm still trying to figure out my purpose. Oh, wait. Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh. 3 wise beasts. I can't. I have 3 wise beasts, but I can't bring them out for you. Alright. That to me sounds like it's a boss we have to beat somewhere. So wait. You would be wise, wouldn't you? It's like a spectral tortoise. Are there other beings out here? What are you? Why could I oh, no, you're just a wolf. You're not wise. Aged like the tortoise. Yeah, you know, now that I got the shell, I really don't need to be killing rando turtles, but that was like a celestial turtle. Or did I need to bring it? Did it need to not die? Is that one wise beast? The other two somewhere out here? Would there be a wise owl? Perhaps. Here on a perch. What animals are typically known to be wise? Owls? I feel like turtles can get really old, so people would think of them as wise. Elephants? Yeah, you know elephants never forget. Okay. Yeah, true. Thought you could hide from me. Okay, well now I know they're hiding them in the bushes. Just mash lock on until something reacts. Assuming I could lock onto those things. Don't worry, boys. There's plenty of Granticus for all of you. Now stop that. You cut that shit out right now. Oh, God. That actually hurt a little bit. So now I'll hurt you. That's what we call a cycle of violence. Alright, well, we found 2 wise turtles and promptly slew them, which I'm hoping was the goal. Where's our third? Where's the third? They were both very close to the door, so it makes me think that they're not going to be too far. So it was like literally like here and right here. So where's number 3? In the bog? Look in the trees. Can turtles climb trees? Unless it's... Is it a wise owl? I mean, we killed two turtles, so I'm figuring they're all 3 the same. Did I kill all 3 without knowing? I feel like the door would have changed colors. A turtle in hand would be worth 2 in a tree. Is it invisible until like I come up upon it? Something moved. Invisiturtle. Alright, you know what? Hold on. That was a applaud that message. Discovered recently that if you get like applaud on your message, it heals you. So I'm gonna start. You know what? That reminds me. I'm gonna start laying out messages, and it's up to you guys to rate them if you ever come across them. So that anytime I'm playing, I'm getting health back or something. I guess I don't know exactly how it works, but I know it gives you some sort of health benefit. Oh, I want to frame lock and me just walk off these stairs. Ah! Why is it happening so much now? Is there a lot in this building? Got a treasure chest. Memory stone! More spell, you wellies. Not that we've gotten to level up yet or anything. Although, can we now after all this? Nope. Pretty sure it's 8K still. Descend. Whee! You know, now that we can jump and stuff, I feel like I've dealt with significantly less ladders in this game than a usual Souls game. Do bad reviews hurt you? That I don't know. That would be funny if they did. That would discourage people from putting, you know, hidden path ahead or something. Nice. Good shit. Thanks for the tips, Tyrosine. I probably would have just figured that I was gonna find a key for that later. And would have never thought to come back. I completely somehow missed its little message there. Yeah, Turnip Bogs. We fought the boss that comes here at night. That's how we got our triple flail. Now we can do the triple Razzle Dazzle. Oops, sorry. The triple Razzle Dazzle. Trust me, it's way better. 3 times better, in fact. Does the frame drop while offline? It has for me. I know some people have theorized that it's a thing with the ghosts, but even when I was in offline mode the other night, it was still getting me a bunch of frame droppy stuff. Okay, I remember now. I was getting blasted by like a ballista or something over here, so let's maybe keep high. Whoa, doesn't sound like that matters. Although that hit the wall, so maybe we're okay. But this is Castle Morne. Wait, is this the way in? I don't think we ever actually got inside. Or was this what I thought was the way in last time and it wasn't? 'Cause this is now looking really familiar to me. Come on, we can totally get up there. Yeah. Yeah, is this... Wait, is this... Whoa, I don't like how close that's getting. And I can't look at the map, so I think this is actually going backwards. Because I'm pretty sure we're getting shot from Castle Morne. Ooh, you got it, Torrent, you're fine. It seems like they're only shooting like one at a time, so I don't think they got like multiple ballistae. Around the beach. Don't see anything of real interest here, it looks like. But this could get us around, hopefully. Oh, it's a giant archer. We know how to deal with them. Yeah, knock out their little toesy woesies. Stab them in the heart. Yeah, 5 great arrows. That tells me I can get their big ass bow. But we're gonna be a dex build, so then that probably requires strength. Red jellyfish? The Siege of Castle Morne. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hands of Lord Godfrey. Well, I'm really curious about Castle Morne, but what's going on over here? Got like a little gathering of the jellies. Are those like things I can fight? What are they standing next to? Oh, they're graves. But they got stuff on them. Hi, fellas. Easy. Y'all weak. Sombering smithing stone. Arteria leaf. I think we've gotten that before. That sounds familiar. There's the Miura shrine. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Okay. Anything else out here? I kind of ran by because I was scared of the ballista, so I don't know. Ooh, here's that swampy looking place. And look, covered in sick dudes. Anything in here other than these guys? Oh, it's the mangaka for Berserk. Okay, I see. Now I understand. Oh. I'm assuming Torrent can get poisoned if he's walking around in that too long, so I'm gonna hop around a bunch. Runes. Yeah, who's got the top comment? The comment at the actual peak of the mountain. Utility. So is there anything else here? What are those? Oh, they're like little blobs. This place looks interesting, but I don't think there's really anything going on here other than just it being icky. mean, like, I'm sure there's lore. I'm sure it means something. But I'm not finding, like, you know, epic loot or nothing. You guys gonna do anything when you die? Give me Bunkus XP. Ooh, toxic mushroom. I don't think I had that item before. That could be new. Oh, God. Out of stamina. Okay, yeah, even these things don't give much XP, so unless their drop is like super good. Oh, hi. This just became a little popular. Glass shard, I don't think I've needed that for anything yet, so we're gonna move on. Bum, 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 bum. Low rumble. Ooh, is that a gold tree? That looks like a gold tree to me. Here in the fields of Morne. Did I already get it? I must have already gotten this one. I know I came here once before when the ballistas were blasting me, so maybe I just snagged it when I was darting around. Or I guess when that giant was blasting me. We'll go in the castle in a sec. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything major out here. Because I have a feeling this place will probably take me a while. This might be what the rest of the stream is. Every so often, these boars seem to want to pick a fight with me. Guess not today, though. Meh. Oh wait, this is we've been backtracking this whole time. All right, so Morne, this castle, the lady who told us to come here was the blind lady we met on the road. And she was like, it sounded like some bad stuff was happening, so they secreted me out. They secreted me out, is how she said it. Which I thought was weird. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get inside. Oh, yeah. Touch that grace. Can I level up yet? I gotta be getting close. I've got a bunch of runes if I can. Ooh, just over. Okay. I guess let's start the faith building. So our next couple level ups won't really be doing anything for us immediately, but once we start crossing some thresholds, we can start doing stuff. Hey, pal. Take me up before you go. Oh, geez. I can summon guys. All right. Let's see whose demi-humans are better. Bah. Yeah, I didn't come alone. Whoa. One of them's down. Boys? Papa could use some help? Oh, God. I guess you're getting ripped up by dogs. I'm getting ripped up by dogs. Ah! This is going more poorly than I expected. Oh, God. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Well, that got rough quick. Can you show me on the map where that underground area was, please? I don't remember. Sorry. Or wait, actually, no. We did just remember it earlier today. It was this. This right here. I don't know if the boys... Well, no, they were helping divide focus for a bit, so actually I think they were still of value there, even if it didn't work out for us in the end. Maybe... Can we pick the dogs off first? Or just kind of crawl around. Maybe we don't have to start this right away. Smithing stone 2. We need smithing stone 1s. Yeah, hold on. Heard something. Oh, is there like fighting going on up there? Ah. Okay, now that the dogs are gone, maybe it's a bit more of an even fight. Go, my children. Lay waste to those before thee. Oh God, there were dogs still. Be not afraid, children! Daddy is still here! Don't worry, Dennis was the weak one. We can work without him. Oh God. Oh, they're all down. What the hell happened to them? Keep forgetting that I can do that guard riposte thing even without a proper shield. Okay, okay. Was gonna try and Razzle Dazzle, but then I realized I don't have any of my blue juice. Okay, this is... No wonder this castle fell. These guys aren't... They aren't messing around. Just give me a sec. Damn, I really thought you were gonna drop to your knees on that! Oh, did I never pick up? No, I didn't have very many souls, so I leveled up right before this. Don't pull levers with that button anymore, Grant. Yeah, those some nasty boys. They don't mess around. They're fighting hard. Is that ladder coming? Or elevator? Alright, are we gonna have to start sending the elevator down? Is this area too hard? Am I gonna have to start setting up things for a rematch? I really think the dogs are what's messing up my party. Although they might have really just gotten beat up by those other goblins. Oh, those are actually sturdy barricades that you can't just break. Alright, are there any other dogs? Maybe I can just walk past this and not start this. You know, the coward's way. Big boy over there, but he never gets aggroed, or at least he hasn't yet. Right here. Thought that was gonna kill you. Good shot, boys. Oh, he broke my guard or something. Yeah, maybe we just need to be picking them off a little bit at a time. Now, you want some, Gramps? We got our own mob of goblins to take this place. Ain't that right, boys? When we work as a team, nothing can stop us. Get me out of there, get me out of there, get me out of there. Razzle Dazzle, motherfucker. We do it? Is that all of them? There we go. Just had to take it a little bit slower. Lots of fire item crafting stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what smoldering butterflies do. Are these guys like super weak to fire? Is it trying to tell me something? Giving me all this fire stuff? Maybe these boys don't like fire. Wait a minute, that looks like a path. They left? They can only help for that little area? I thought they were going to help me with the whole castle. I was ready to go through the whole place. Claymore! Sounds like a strength weapon to me. What's going on in this thread? Oh, buddy! No! Ow! Oh! If I can only get both of you with one crit. Alright, maybe shields are kind of sick in this game. I really didn't want to use one because I feel like I tend to go into every encounter like this, and I don't like doing that. But that counterattack is pretty fun. It feels real good. Oh, hell yeah. Get him, dude. Alright. Maybe I help the humans. I know they don't like me very much either. Perhaps we can share our hatred of the demi-humans. Hey, no, dude. You should be dealing with the other guys. No, we're on the same side. I'm here to help you. I don't like you with that thing. It could be trouble. Rolled the wrong way. I was out of stamina. Yeah, it's not so fun when it happens to you, is it? Give me your sure coat. And your bolts. Ooh, only 2 good drinks left. Wait, do I not have my physic on here? I should really have that here. Give me your old fang. I like it when I send them flying. That's fun. Steel wire torch. What makes that so special? I already have a torch. Torch wound with metal wire. The flames can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. Skill Fire Breather. Blow into the torch flame, spreading flames in a wide frontward arc. That sounds pretty fun. I'm not going to mess with that right now, but something to think about. Although these guys do hate fire. We climbed up here, right? So that means we haven't seen what's up here. Wait, is this the way to go? There's an item over there. Hold on. Actually, I'm curious. I want to see it. That's pretty cool. Approach me if you dare! Precious item. No, there isn't. You liar. Unless there's something there I'm not seeing, but I'm gonna say that person's just not telling the truth. Oh, hi. All right, let's see how you like me bringing fire on you. Yeah, get the hell out. Iron Cleaver. Is that like their weapon? Probably a strength thing, but that's neat. I don't know if this is going to be good against a group, though. Also, it's using up my FP. Also, they're all here. Also, they've got wings now. Oops. That's right. I don't have the mace equipped at all. I took it all off. Woo! You're like little flying dudes with bow and arrow? That's so cool. Ow! I should melt your wings. Ah, not a good trade. Okay, backing up. Stop it. Whoa! I'm gonna beat this mob with the torch. Just you watch. Just you watch. No, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Just one at a time. One at a time, please. There's an item over there. Come on, you cowards. Get a little closer. They always do like a little fourth one. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is it 1, 2, 3? Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. One down. Turn around! Camera. All right. That torch is funny, but I don't think that's the way we're gonna be going. Maybe not the item for right now. It's not that funny, guys. Come on. You don't have to laugh at me for my... Oh, God. We're all the way down here. All right. Well, we killed those things and didn't really get much from them, so we're just going to avoid that one big fight on the mound. I think we can run past that and not have anything to worry about. And then that'll also give us way more FP to play with. Because then we won't be summoning our battalion. Tried to gather that, but it didn't work at the last second. Oh wait, we never fought this dude back here, did we? We just sort of went up and over. So it sounds like one of the dogs noticed me. Any other dogs? No, okay. What are you up to? Damn it! Two-hand! Oh, so close. There we go. Someone asked if this was an item, and it... Whoa! This puts us to heavy load, so we're gonna... Oh. Covering my beautiful face. Okay, alright, we're cool. We're back up here. Don't you see my cool face covering now? I'm one of you. I'm your friend from downstairs. Stop this silliness at once. Ugh. Aerial enemies. Still not great at hitting. Oh, that sound made me think that I had like an execution lined up, but guess not. Yeah. Take a seat. Well, that's really helpful. Wish that would have happened to them last time. Wait, wasn't there an item on the bridge or something? Did I already get it? Nope. Give me that golden rune. The pumpkin turtle. He lives so that you will die. Ooh. Okay. I was like, are we trapped here? What's this for? Good sort ahead? Or are you saying good sword ahead? What do you mean down here? Oh, you might be down here. This looks more hidden. Ah! Indeed a good sword. I hate that I can't go back right away and rate your message. You deserve it, sir. Do I hear the sound of one of those dung beetles? I see you over here. What? Is it too low for me to hit? Oh, you know what? I bet you guys wouldn't like fire, huh? You'll bleed eventually. Man, these things have a lot of health. Durable little slimes. But at least I got my glass shard. Pickled turtleneck. Ah! Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If these hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. I don't want to leave you guys alive because I don't know if you're later going to all jump up and work together. So, while it seems cruel that I'm killing you seemingly in your sleep, whoa. Flipped around for me. Okay, it's down there. It's just a red one. No biggie. Be nice to get a heal back, but not the end of the world. Okay, any... Just you? Excuse me. Are you? Okay, you are backstabbable. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I've yet to see a mimic. Twin Blade Talisman. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Does that mean like at the end of a combo? Or like, you know, my flails has chains on it. Are they all chain attacks? I assume that's not what it means. Where do I go next? Down here? My brain will never think it's safe to fall. More sippies. Ooh, almost walked right off. Would have been funny. Hey. Looking for like the king of this place, right? Bet he might be in that tower. Seems like a tower a king would hold up in. Or a duke. Whatever being in charge of this tower represents. Another smithing stone too. Oh no! Ooh! 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 Hate deaths like that. That's a little gut punch right there. I feel like a lot of the... Oh, hey, this is where we were going anyway. Works out. Alright, none of you guys wanted to fight me. Will you fight me if I fight this dude? Well, I guess I don't have to fight him. I could have just walked off back there, huh? Whoa, that's a cool move I haven't seen. Alright, well, okay. We know things go kind of south on our way down here, so let's keep that in mind. I should have jumped there. That was scary. Really, guys? You're fucking rats! How do you have this much health? are you kidding me? Ugh. Guy kept swinging. Thought he would run out of swings eventually. Oh, whip! Hey, we're doing a dex build. Whip might not be bad. What's the whip like in this game? Oh, what? The special move for the whip is a kick? Supple attacks cannot be thwarted by parrying or even guarding. It is incapable of dealing critical hits. Okay, so you can't do like backstabs or like whatever with it. Push an enemy back with a high kick, effective against enemies who are guarding and can break a foe's stance. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. Huh. Well, I still think I want my triple flail, but that's cool. Nice to know we've added it to the roster. Hey, we were so close to a point of grace when we died last time. Makes it extra fun. Level up yet? No. More of these. Also, can I craft like cool fire stuff? Blood. Okay, yeah, I want the drawstring ones because those are the fast ones, but we've only got 2 strings. So that's all we're getting for that. What can we... Okay, I need to be finding more root resin. That's going to be the secret to greasing. And then I think how I want to do these, honestly... I feel like the demi-humans now solve the, like, they do the same thing that the wolves were good at. So I don't think I don't think I need both. So I think I'm gonna also make my pouch be my buffing spot, like wheel. We've only got 2, but I want to have it for quick use. A bunch of jellyfishies down there. Oh, hi. Thought you were dead, didn't realize you were just asleep. Oh, and you've got a friend. Oh, and I'm not two-handing. Sound really makes me think that there's going to be like just a finishing move I can do there, but it's not triggering. Come away from the water. Ah! Things are only giving like no XP, so you know what? You're not worth the time. was gonna run around back, but I see that the ground falls apart there. All right, we don't have everything, but let's go in. Misbegotten Leonine. Whoa. Whoa. Can I backstab you? Okay. Got a whole lot of... Oh, I really thought that was going to knock him out of the air. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Okay, we're not doing bad damage. Oh, but you know. Ow. Hold on. Give me a second. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Can only blame yourself on that one, pal. All right, oh, I don't have enough juice. Can't believe I need it to be full for my friends. All right, you guys, help me. Just help me a second. I just need a second. I just need a sec. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Ah! Wait, the fire's already gone? Or does the fire effect go away when I'm spinning? How does that last like nothing? Is that the trade-off for being so quick? Fuck! Well, there go our two fast ones. We barely got them down to half. Whip still not so good. Got it. If I miss a bonfire, do I want you to tell me? I guess if it's like one that I am consistently running past on a path that I'm using, maybe. But in general, no. Yeah, you're gonna have to get through them first. Boys, I could really use one of you hitting him. I know he's quick, but I need you to be quicker. Oh, I was hoping the Razzle Dazzle would stun him, but apparently not. Let's grab these before this gets any worse. This guy looks like he's doing all physical damage. I wonder if I should be blocking more, maybe. Whoa! Was that a one-shot? I thought I had full health. I don't know if those goblins are really helping all that much in this fight, to be honest. I guess they were pulling aggro a bit. But it's a lot of FP to bring those boys in. Get my stuff. Oh, that broke my card! That could have been real bad. No! Shit. Yes! Take a seat, pal. Yeah, you thought you were finishing that combo, but not on me. Oh, I thought he was stunned! Whoa, game! Not now! Not now! Not that! Damn it! That fucked me up. I feel like the slowdowns aren't too bad, but when they happen in the middle of a boss fight, that's a lot of bullshit. Thanks, Tyrosine. Yeah, I gotta hate that bug. Hopefully they fix it someday. Best try yet. Yeah, this boss doesn't seem very hard. I'm just being sloppy. I honestly don't know if the boys are worth the amount of stuff I'm putting in them. Jeez, that does like all of my stamina! Holy shit! The fuck? You yelled at me. You don't like those moves, do you? Let's try to grab that real quick before this gets bad. Oh, bad one. Bad one. Okay, so that one he's like slides around me a bit. Shit! It's like, oh, combo's done. No, it's not. Just kidding. They keep dying so far away from the fucking door, so I have to stop fighting him to pick up my stuff. He's so quick, there really isn't a good time to Razzle Dazzle. Except for maybe when I get the critical. Maybe that's what I should do instead of critting him. Shit, I should not be walking up to him. He almost always screams right at the beginning. Oh, I thought you hit me. I swear. Airborne enemies should have 0 poise. Oh, shit, that seemed fast enough to me. Flip. Can I get him to jump in the water? That'd be funny. Okay, gets too far from that. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine. No! No! There's 4,000 souls just sitting there. Maybe skeletons. Shield skill helps when blocking. That's true. I keep forgetting the shield has a skill too. Keep thinking this is a parry shield. I need to... I'm assuming there's a War Ash for no skill. And that's when I need to start putting on shield so I can just be one-hand Razzle Dazzling. you didn't scream that time. Oh, but he's like getting hard deflected on all these. I need to be doing this more often. Yeah, idiot. Oh shit, I'm not two-handing. Well, get this then. So this is how we're gonna cheese this boss, huh? Oh, you can do that twice? Bullshit, you can. Well, how did you not get... There. Ooh, grafted blade, great sword. That sounds pretty cool. Weren't we supposed to find that chick's dad somewhere around in here? Did he not survive the onslaught? Use the wolves summon, they basically stun lock him. I was hoping my gargoyle boys would do that, but they didn't seem to care enough. Couldn't run fast enough. I'm assuming I missed the father I'm supposed to drop the note off to. So let's keep searching the castle for a little bit. There's a bad boy up here, right? Well, there's a couple bad boys up here. Forgot about that. Old Fang. Is there a way back up this tower? All these rats in it. No, this starts our descent, doesn't it? Is he, like, up there? Do I have to do this from the very beginning again? Come on down. Really push it. My problem with the pumpkin heads is it doesn't have collisions, so I keep going through it. Not a fan of that look. Alright, we didn't need to fight them. Do we need to go up there? We didn't go up the hill last time. Although that still put us in the same spot. So I think we're still okay to just avoid these guys. Avoid these noids, if you will. I need a spell that like makes me invisible or something. Like a good sneaking spell. Maybe we become like a rogue. I know we've got a flail, but you know, a flail rogue. Ah! Like you guys seem busy. You're doing your thing. Oh yeah, I guess I could have mimicked through there. Oh well. Oh hey, what's up? You're gonna follow me up here? Cool, cool, cool. Hey boys. Yeah, is he like up there? Okay, can I get up there somehow? Did I completely miss that? No door there. Aha. Over here maybe? Oh wait, no, we already found this. This is where we were. Ooh, wait, hold on. Did we... Shoot. Did that again. I think I might have missed my way up. Oh wait, hold on. Did we come up here? Woohoo, nice try. There's a crafting item to move silently. That's cool. That doesn't surprise me. Oh no, we came up here. This was just for this. Thought you were gonna climb this ladder. Uh-oh. Now you're gonna be just even more of a dick and wait for me. Can I jump off the ladder? Nope. Well. Just a bunch of early rolls from me. Oh! I hate you! Why are you holding it like that, you asshole? I've never seen a regular enemy delay their attack so long. That's a boss tactic you're doing. Damn it! Fuck that. Yeah, Bernizzle, I'm trying to find the dude I'm supposed to drop off a note to here. I'm figuring that's an important part of the quest. Okay, but I think I should do this one. Oh, actually, I don't know if these are the same race as the blacksmith guy. I saw this one hole that I didn't go in, but why is all this... This was where I went for the great sword ahead, right? Yeah. Damn it, I keep forgetting that there's a jump there. Fuck me. I'm so stupid. Does this just fall into here? If so, then that doesn't matter. Does it? Nope. Just drops you in. Okay. So how do we get into this tower? So I feel like he's got to be like near the top, right? Dude in charge? No way he's hanging out downstairs. What? Your poise was breaking like nothing downstairs. Why are you tougher than all your brothers? And you have that dumb freaking delay! See? Look how fast he swings it there! No difference in the animation. I've already beaten this damn place. Just let me complete the fucking side quest game. Wha! Things are going good, Julian. Though if you just got here, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, so apologies in advance if we end fast for you. Why did you turn away from him? You're fucking locked on. And how is that a backstab? There we go. That's my mistake. I keep forgetting. These guys are very weak to the Razzle Dazzle. Okay. Can I jump from there to there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That seems really scary and stupid. And not like what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. That's not high enough. Right? No. There's nothing there. Can't go up in there. Who's lying? I know we went down here already for actual level, but no. I definitely don't think the boss of this place would be down, or like, not boss, but like, you know, Duke, whatever he's supposed to be, of this castle would be at the bottom of it. I feel like he's gonna be up since the boss was down. Oh, we gotta wait for this again. We've been to the room behind the corpse pile in the courtyard. We went through there once, and that ultimately led to the same place, but there might have been something I missed up there. That's why I came back this way. That was gonna be my next check. I'm a spinning 3 balls of death. What level is Granticus? 38. But I've been playing very jack of all trades, so alright, let's just run. Don't feel like dealing with them a 5th or 6th time. I don't remember what was in here. You were. Stairs, 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 stairs. These guys do the betrayal. Or back, you know, surprise attack. Up here. Aha! We go up there. Remember we jumped off there. Nothing here. Like, that tower seems suspiciously tall, and that makes me think he is going to be in the tallest tower. Then there was one. Oh, nope. There was another. And then there was one. Have you guys seen like the top dog around here? Happen to know where I might find him? That to me just stands out too much. Like visual design theory, whatever you want to call it. My gamer brain is pulsing looking at that tower. Like there's something in there that you're supposed to find. And that's the only place I haven't been, and the only thing I really still need is this dude. Wait, I think I see a path I didn't take. Whoa! Scared me, buddy. Also, thank you for that bits. Screech to play. Hold on. Fuck this thing. Okay. Screech to play, 500 bits, saying, OMG, is that the legendary triple Razzle Dazzle I've heard in Legend? You are correct, sir. Whoa! Tremble in fear at its mighty might. Okay, this is where we came up. How do we get over there? Wait, can we get over there from here? On table. On wall. Wait. Well, there is an item over there we haven't gotten, so we have definitely not been over there. So there's at least a confirmed route we haven't taken, but I'm not going to take that jump. Just going to run it. Hey, fellas. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Whee! Even though this isn't exactly what we were looking for. Whoa, hi. Try to commit to that counterattack too late, because in my mind this is Dark Souls, where your animations can't be canceled by anything. Smithing Stone 2. Still needing those ones. And that's just there. Is there really no way into this tower? That seems so weird. Do I have to enter it from below somewhere that I don't know? Jeez, you guys, I forgot about you. There. No, that's that one. Hum. I don't know if I ever came over this way. This looks different. I don't remember seeing you guys fight dudes. Ooh, we got their bow. That's cool. There you go. I saved your life. Stop it. I saved your life. All right. I tried to. Oh, this looks different. I think we might have found it. You will have no protection here. Your castle is saved, good sir. Hello.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of
Hmm.
But you can see
Godric,
how
huh?
things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
The
They gave
menials.
you good
That's
service,
so
or I
good.
thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morne won't hold much longer.
Oh, well, that's great. Your daughter misses you.
By way of apology.
Okay.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morne does not fall into the wrong hands.
Treasured sword, treasured sword, treasured sword. Didn't we just get... Yeah. Storied Sword of Castle Morne, a revenger's weapon, is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Unique skill Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. I mean, it's a really cool sword. But if he wants it back, like, we're going to be a dex build. Because it requires strength, which we are not going to have. So I'm okay handing this off, to be perfectly honest. It looks cool as hell. I want it for my collection, I won't lie. But maybe he'll give it back after we give it to him or something. Maybe he'll be like, whatever, Morne has fallen, you can keep the sword.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duties. If you see Arena, that her father...
I mean, is this... Is this not the sword you want?
See Arena, that her father will...
Do you see it? The legendary weapon of Morne sword?
If you see Arena, do tell her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duties.
Gotta reload the area to activate it. Seeing some people say I've got to kill every enemy. I really hope it's not that. But okay, what will be the fastest way to reload here? Okay, one nice thing though, we don't have to go up that that mound of bodies. That's a lot more dangerous. I think we can still take that back way to where we were. Or wait, no, we do, because we were up on that high wall. I think. I can't remember. Let's just take it just in case. It's not that hard to avoid the fights. Just wearing my weighted training shield. Kill your guy. Don't mind me. Man, what was it? You jumped off something that I didn't know you could jump off of. Is it up this way? I think it was up this way. Just let you guys duke it out. Don't need to worry about me. Good luck, fellas.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty.
There you go.
Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining Arena has it. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena has it. I only hope.
Wait. So he's not gonna like demand I give back the sword? Oh hell yeah, cool. I thought I had to give it to him. I figured this was like a moral choice. Cool. Well, was something locked onto me? It's not letting me warp anymore. Chase me down the elevator shaft if you're so brave. Still won't let me. It's like you are in combat right now. Okay, there we go. Cool. Where was Arena at? She was like near here, right? Wait, it's telling me to go that way? Right, yeah, she was over here, that's it. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
I don't know, sir. I don't think revenge is the way to do this. I'm gonna let you live, because I think it's part of your quest line, maybe. I don't really know. But, it would seem this... It's just, you know... one of those just kind of let bygones be bygones type thing, you know? I'm sorry. Anyway, thanks for the cool sword. The Treasure of Morne. Now in my hands. There we go. A happy ending to the story. This is the closest thing to this tree. I want to see if we can just go to the tree and if that does anything. Wait, did we ever do Morne Tower? Or tunnel? I don't remember if I found it and left. That seems like a place that would have smithing stones, though. Is there a place where enemies who wield that weapon, because it seems too obvious not to be a clue. That meat cleaver, that's the... Oh, we've definitely been here. This is the explosive stone area. But I think that also gave us a lot of smithing stones, from what I remember. But the demi-humans, weren't they using the cleavers? That right there? The guys we just fought at Morne Castle? think he's just swearing a genocidal murder on all demi-humans. There we go. Here's some smithing stones. This is where we want to be. Yeah, you keep working, man. Nope. Please lock on to the enemy who is attacking me. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. That was awesome. Fuck you. It's really fun to knock them out of the air when they do that. We're so lucky. Roar! Not the direction I thought you would go. Ooh. I thought we had been here, but we haven't been in here. Whoa! Wait your turn. I got some exalted flesh to find. Somber smithing stone. That's for like the boss weapons and stuff normally, I think. Though this triple flail was a boss weapon, and it uses just regular smithing stone, so maybe not. Get out of my face. You guys had waged a full-scale rebellion on Morne Castle, and I stopped it single-handedly, practically. Well, me and my 5 demi-human pals. Oh, you're already dead. Have I been here? I think I went up this ladder. Oh, yes, I did. I remember making this jump. Whoa! Then I fell down something? Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, no. Ooh, almost made a bad jump. They just came from here. It's over this way. Is this the entrance? This is the entrance. This place just loop around? I figured there would be something else in here. I still don't think we've gotten enough smithing stones. Need 6, I think. Yeah, we still need 3 more. Ain't even close. So, did I not go this way? No, we found this. Go this way. Nothing. Pretty sure this was just a dead end where we found some somber stone. deeper into the mine. Guess I should have figured that would probably be progress, right? Even though I think we killed a bunch of stuff in here. No decoy ad. Soft cotton. Not what you'd expect to find in the depths of a mine. But I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm sure ultimately the somber smithing stones are more valuable. Kind of like, come on, man. I just need the regular ones. Oh, yep. And here was where the boss was that we already dealt with. What was the boss here? Do I remember just from looking at the arena? Was it just a big, ugly demi-human? Well, I guess that's all that's here for now. So much for that. We're super down low. We want to be over. Up and over. Oh, perfect. Hey. You'll assist. Whee! I thought you looked like a being. What are you? You're like a tree for a head. Not too strong though. Pitiful. It should gain more runes if you kick it around a bit first. Let's see what's up here first. We can get to the big tree in a second. There's a big old tower over here with some folks heading towards it. Look out! Hey, you're our one summon. That's what you get for fighting me. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. The mausoleum prowls? As in the mausoleum is moving? Hey, I bet I know what this is. I think there's one at every church or whatever. Boom! Make my flask grow. We have enough for this? No. Talk to Melina.
Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
I am interested.
Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey. Shall I turn return your let my hand.
I don't think I have enough still. Yeah. All right, well, anyway, bye. The mausoleum prowls. Ooh, gilded iron shield. That's probably cool. Aye. Whoa, I like your weapons. Nice try. I knocked your head off, dummy. Alright, you're a skeleton, so you're going to want to get back up. But I say nay! I command thee, kneel! Is probably the coolest line I've heard in this game yet. Or something like that. That delivery was like perfect. Is that the thing from the loading screen? The big bell walking thing? I'm so curious about this. Is this like a boss? We have to fight it here? Whoa, what are you guys? Like headless specters. Whoa! Hey, you guys dropped smithing stones? Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna kill all of you that I see now. I hope that's not like it attacking me or whatever that thing's doing. Oh my god! Dude. Just a sec. Man, you guys getting to disappear after you get hit is a little annoying. Alright, big boy. Ooh, he's got like a building on him. Okay, this must be the crawling mausoleum or whatever. Looks like the sound from that bell hurt me if I get too close. I'm just getting some barnacles off you. A little bit of hoof cleaning service. Whoa. New attack. What are you doing? Oh, wait, was that... Did I kill the noble beast? Okay. Is this cradling the soulless demigod? Oh. Does look dead. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplications can only be performed once per mausoleum. So there's more of these? I don't have remembrances, it looks like. Is there anything? That looks like it could be opened. Well. Yeah, now we know, I guess. Yeah, this is very Shadow of the Colossus. A game that I have not really played all that much, to be honest. I think I messed with, like... Whoa! Not the PS4 one, but the PS3 remake, I think, that happened. Oh boy, there's a lot of things out here now. Ooh. Glad you all were bad shots there. Is that dude carrying his friend home? You will not take him. He is my trophy. As are you. Is this? No, we have not been here. Oh, but it's guarded. And also there's a ghost here. What do you have to say, Phantom? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. The tower? That over there in the distance? Somewhere for us to look into? Or the tree? You boys want to fight? Sure, I'll take you both on. No, you can play too. Fourth Church of Marika. We found, I feel like 1, 3, and 4. I don't know if I ever found a second Church of Marika. Hell yeah, another one? You have a Crimson +3? Oh man. We'll be filling our stuff no problem. Oops, I didn't mean to pass time, but here we go. I don't remember that being there. I feel like I've passed time before and I don't remember that little wheel spinning. Has that always been there? Oh, we're so close. Literally need to kill like 1 or 2 things. These rodents might even do. Actually, no, we need more than that. Give me your bones. I've got arrows to make. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. But they don't scare me. Maybe they should. They're doing their big monkey paws. Zombie beach. The zombie beach, if you will. A real good AoE thing would be nice here. I mean, that's not bad. There you go. You had so many. They're not, like, constantly regenerating, are they? I feel like we're actually whittling this down. Makes you think of a cheesy horror teen flick. I could see it. The day zombies overran the beach on summer vacation. School break. Zombies want to eat your educated brain. Look at me, baby squirts. Oop, nope. I always hate when there's like an item surrounded by enemies. I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be? And it's just like rune. Well, it's not terrible, but really not high on the priority list. These eye guys, they're normally around. Yes, little boss arenas. Okay, all right, hold on. Wait, do I have to activate it? Sure. Let's see what happens. Hello. Are you doing damage on me even when I... Well, I didn't block that, so can't test it. Oh! No, okay. I need you to do that ice move again. Yeah, if I keep a distance from you, will you do it? Spit ice at me. There you go. Shit! Thought that would work better. Oh, I was about to do a backstab, I think. It didn't look like my... Well, maybe that looked like my normal thing. I don't know if I can backstab this person. Oh! That's a cool move. I like that. Woohoo! Hold on, just give me a... Whoa, that goes a lot farther than I expected. Also, this is a new... I just realized we really haven't seen ice in this yet. Okay, yeah. I just think I can't backstab like I thought. Oh, that goes far. We gotta get out, get out, get out. I don't know how frostbite works in this game. Might not be as... Well, actually, it's kind of bad in Dark Souls 3 also, so... Man, you have some poise, lady. Fella. Not one to judge. Hey. Why didn't it work? Oh, I'm two-handing the shield. When did that happen? Oh, now I bet I don't perfect gut block all your damage. Oh, and you get cool ice effects. Whoa! Looked like you were holding your breath. I thought you were going to be breathing that in. Or out. Like this. I don't know if I need to heal here. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to just be a down slam. Alright. Ooh, okay, now I need to heal. Now we need to heal. Hey, come on, come on. Give me a sec. Give me just a little bit. Just a. You waited. I can appreciate it. It takes patience to do that. Shit. That'll last over there. Not too worried. That was... Oh, I did not time that right. Alright. Gotta heal. Last one. Shit! I hate when my last one's a waste. Ah! Died too quick to see even what Frostbite did. Can you jump over the strikes? Maybe. Before we start the fight, let me grab my runes. How far are we from a warp spot? Maybe I'll just level up before this. Give myself some dex, so maybe I'm doing a little bit more damage. Here. On the off chance we forget. Nope. Think he's weak to fire? Not a bad idea. You can certainly add it regardless. Man, we have like a C in dex scaling and it's still only adding 1 point of damage. That's weird. Do we keep going with our faith direction since that's what we're wanting to do eventually? Maybe we put a little bit of mind since we're using that now. Would endurance make sense for more blocking stamina? No, we started the faith train. We need to get that to work eventually. Which, speaking of, I should maybe also go to... What point is it looking at? Is it... Oh, I put one on the tree. That's right. That's going to distract me. No, we need to be going this way-ish. But he is an ice guy, so a fire weakness is possible. It will probably just stack on damage regardless. Hello, fellas. I forgot you were there. So what if we... Well, you know what? I don't know if it goes away since there's a load screen or whatever. Plus, we have time to put it on before they appear. There we go. That's a good start. What? No, don't roll that way. Shit. Ooh. Jumping attack stagger. Oh, they're already in phase 2. Okay, yeah, what do they do when they... Okay. That spin probably hurts me. But I wonder if that's just a good time to Razzle Dazzle them. Whoa. So I think in this phase they start getting too fast to Razzle Dazzle. Except for when they do the ice blow. Ah! Alright. Alright, backing up. Healing. The thing I find interesting is these fights, they never let you summon on. Like, even, I feel like, incredibly minor bosses, they let you summon, but not these. I like that, because I think there should be challenges like that where you can't do that, but surprises me. That's these, I guess. Ooh. Oh, didn't do it fast enough. Ooh, but we totally dodged that. Tried to roll. Oh, we're not fire anymore. I don't know if we'll really have time to apply it. Let's try. Okay, we're good. We're good. Couldn't remember if that was going to be a two-hitter. Shit! Hey, we both failed that one. Somewhere they gotta also be building up their bleed meters still, right? Like, oh, this is the big one. Like, we haven't been really attacking consistently, but I gotta assume that they're still getting a little bit of bleed damage. Damn it! No, that's not what I thought you would do. That's a shitty thing to do. You covered yourself. Hey, I want to get my shield buff back up. Hold on. You're taking too much of my stamina now. Oh, shit. I thought that ended earlier. This one blasts. Heal up. We don't have fire anymore, but that's okay. Because this was your undoing! Right. Like, one or two good hits, and this is done. Just gotta wait for our moment. They would do the ice breath. That would be so good right now. So let's try and keep in this range, because I feel like that's when they try to do it the most. Although I think they know what I'm looking for. They're not going to give it to me. Come on. This has to be annoying for you, right? There you go. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, are they covering it on purpose now? I don't blame them if they are. Thought that was gonna do it. Come on, really? Not gonna risk it. You do it now. Okay, for a second I thought like that wasn't it. It was taking so long. Radagon's Scar Seal. Radagon's Scar Seal. Radagon. Radagon. Increases attributes, but also increases damage taken. Ooh. Ooh. That's a fun one. We're not going to do that yet, but that might be something we do late game. But okay. I think with that, I think I'm going to call that the stream tonight. Do we have souls? We probably got runes that we could drop. I never did go to the big tree. What time is it? No, it's been too long. I got to stop. That running to that tree could be a whole adventure in its own, so we'll just leave the marker there, and hopefully I remember to go there next time. Let's drop some runes real quick. We'll put one over faith for our intelligence, so I remember that that's what we're building into. We've honestly got more strength than we probably need, so when we can respec, we might lower that a little bit. But yeah, I think that's a stream. Let's get a good pose to end on. We didn't get any new gestures today, did we? Did we? Well, hey. I'm feeling pretty damn triumphant. So, you know. Yeah! Thanks everybody for watching. You've been super cool. We got our goofy pumpkin head. We got the triple flail. We got we solved the mystery at Morne Castle. What else did we do? We killed those 3 wise turtles, which opened up a door. And I don't remember what it gave me or what it did, but that was fun. That was a thing we did. We brought down that big bell walker. Did all kinds of stuff today. It was quite eventful. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. You know, and I hope you catch me next time. Because I love you, and I appreciate you and everything you do. And all the comments and the bit drops and the chat and all that stuff. It really means a lot to me because, you know, there are days where I'm like, I'm just a dude. Nobody cares. I was part of a popular group. It's not me they like. They just like the name attached to me. But then you guys consistently show up. And, you know, proves me wrong. Anyways, hope you had a good weekend. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow. You're cool. Oh, goodbye!